Testing. Testing. Welcome to episode 115 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine, along with all kinds of other stories. This story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. It has been merged with another magazine, so that it's not quite the same magazine its founder intended it to be. In our story, we have Sims 4 gameplay. We sometimes build things. And we also have used pictures and items from the game to pretend to make magazine covers and articles and things. And there has also been a few times when I have played American Truck Simulator during the stream. Within the last few weeks, I've played some of that. When the Missouri DLC came out. So, because I wanted to get the Missouri event done. And so we have a character that's in our story that has to do with that. So, this here is the fliphtml5 website. I use the free features on this website to make my pretend magazine pages. Like, this is our April issue that we worked on the most. Advertisements and fashion spreads and, So, yeah. Let's get into the game now. We are currently using this character here I technically created this sim in Sims 3, but have reintroduced her within the past few days. This is my firefighter handy sim. In The Sims 3, she was a firefighter, and she went around door to door, going to people's houses, fixing up their appliances so that they wouldn't be catching on fire. Because she hated all the kitchen fires and whatnot, and appliance fires. And so we're doing a similar thing here. But the thing is I have her. She's in Oasis Springs, and she's one neighborhood away from where we have Dana's sister's house. In the other neighborhood, in Oasis Springs, and I'm pretending this is Sunset Valley, Arizona. So Oasis Springs is Sunset Valley, Arizona. Well, our sim here, Amanda Summers. I think I remember naming her Amanda in Sims 3, so I have her as Amanda Summers. But the story I've come up with her for The Sims 4 is that she grew up helping out at her parents' appliance. Her parents ran an appliance store and also a repair store for appliances. And she helped out. And so she knows, like, different brands and whatnot that have been around for a long time, and those that have had more, things go wrong with them, and and of course kitchen fires and things like that. She became a firefighter because she wanted to save people from fires. And well, here it is all these years later. This fire, we went in and took pictures of Dana's sister's house after the fire. And so she took these pictures for evidence. The kitchen table does not have any fire damage. The fridge only has a little bit of heat wear on it. And then all the soot and such is pretty much confined to the stove burning up. And she notices that it's one of these stoves here. And the story is that there's a brand of part that she knows from her childhood and growing up that was recalled and was supposed to be repaired in a lot of these older ovens. But the company went belly up before they could honor all those recalls and warranties and all that. And the company that took over their company didn't really honor the warranties and recalls either. And claimed that they had done so, but didn't necessarily. And, or at least that might be something that she finds out later, but she's doing an investigation into this. She's recently become the fire captain and is working her way through the forensics side of the fire now. Fires, to learn about the points of origin and all that, and but this is in her hometown. These 4 people died all because this appliance had a fire and it was contained. They seem to put the fire out themselves, but something inside the oven itself kept burning and causing the toxic smoke. And thankfully the nanny got the baby out, but unfortunately Earl and Angelica and Lana and those were the dolls, and then those were the Frosts. And then I forget what the dad's name was, but yeah, four adults died in the fire, and thankfully the baby didn't. And Dana would have possibly been in that fire too had her flight not been canceled because of the earthquake in California, but anyway, when we left off the episode last night, I had gotten her a job in the handy career of some sort. I don't remember if we've had this career for a while or not. I don't know if this is new or But when I clicked on computer, there was something for research repair techniques. So I think I'm going to have her do that until she gets level 1 skill for now. Unless there's something that requires me to do otherwise, but as long as I don't do the gardening skill, I could probably slow my I don't want to max out the handiness skill doing the job here. I want to do she's going to go door to door fixing the appliances, and I want that to be how she gets her skill up. I don't want to just read a book. I don't want to just work on the workbench. I want her to actually work on appliances, whether it's the ones from the new pack or going door to door. And I'd like to somehow get her to own an appliance store. You know, maybe reopen her parents' store or something, and make sure that the ones she's selling don't have any defects or recalls or, you know. I'm hoping... Hey, Angel. How's it going? And I'm hoping when I go to have the appliance store that it's possible to actually sell them. Because I can't figure out... At the moment, I haven't figured out how you mark them for sale in the businesses. Because, well, I just haven't figured it out yet. And I didn't see anybody else doing it on YouTube yet, so it may or may not be a thing. So let's unpause and let her get this first skill of handiness. Or second. Well, yeah, well, you know, work's a little annoying, but other than that, our meat department had transferred to another store, and rather than hire somebody to take his place, they're kind of shoving his responsibilities at me and the other guy. And it's things that I've never done before. And the problem is, the company doesn't understand that somebody who's brand new at doing things can't do them all in a 2-hour window. And not this week, but the following week, our seafood guy, who does know how to do all these things, is on vacation, and suddenly I'm working alone in the mornings, at least 2 of those days. I've never unloaded a truck. I've never done all the scans that are involved in the morning. I've never done all the backroom counts. There's markdowns that have to be done before 9:30. If I get there at 7 o'clock, well, what's first? What do I do first? Unload the truck, do the scans, do the counts, do the markdowns, and then in the meantime, we have a service counter for the meat and seafood. They're going to be expecting those to be open by 9. Well, I don't know what the hell I'm doing with that. So, I've never done that before. I've never cut up the steaks or anything that's supposed to go in there. And then if I have to, prepare fish, like cut the salmon up, and it's like... And without the usual 2 department heads there that usually handle, what needs to be thrown out and what needs to be fresh, and, I'm not going to know. So I'm not looking forward to next week. We got a new guy starting on Sunday, but he's like a new guy who was working in the produce department that doesn't know anything about meat, so he's like under me as far as seniority. But it's like, so we have an extra pair of hands, but somebody who's not going to know the job. So and doing extra work, I don't get any kind of raise for it either. It's not like I become the department head. No, we don't get that. Here, write your book for a minute there, dude. Okay. Have the plants grown back yet? Can we go get... Yeah. Yes, she does like writing. Thank you for asking. One second. And all this is one thing, but within the next few months they're ripping out our service counters anyway. I'm counting down the days. I don't know when it's going to happen, but please hurry up and do it. But in the meantime, I doubt, it's like, even though I don't know what I'm supposed to do, they're not going to be like, oh, well, we'll just close the counter for a day. Nope, they're not going to do that. So instead we're going to have a counter open with half the stuff in it, because I won't, unless I get forced to cut up the steaks, we're not going to have any fresh ones. I'm not a meat cutter. If I wanted to become a meat cutter, I would have done so a long time ago. I would have followed that route and never quit the first time around and went back to school and quit the second time around. No, I would have stuck with it and become a meat cutter and department head and all that, and transferred to some other store and gone up the ladder. I wasn't wanting to do that. And I still don't really... Mainly because I don't want to be any kind of supervisor or department head and have to deal with the higher-ups from the, like, district and regional offices and crap. I don't want to deal with those people. And then, like, Tuesdays, gotta take, like, 2 hours out of my time. You know, I would have to go sit in the office and watch a TV that's basically like a Zoom meeting with all the other stores in the area and yap about bullshit instead of putting things on the shelf for my customers. Yeah, let's do a great job of sales, guys. Well, can I go put the stuff on my shelf so customers don't walk out the door pissed? Okay. I only have $5. Alright, no, we're not talking to Simon Barnes. He's the publisher, dude. Maybe at some point, if I keep playing her, I'll have her do some sort of interaction with the scouts. I don't know how to do that, but if it's possible. Okay, well, let's go to here. See if I can level up this gardening skill without, well, then again, I might have to wait for the things to grow. I think that's the problem, is I'm not waiting long enough for them to sprout. Bjorn, Marcel. Yeah, I think I'm not waiting long enough for these things to do their thing. Yeah, I don't want... So that's the thing, I don't want to stick around here all day doing this stuff. Maybe we can do an odd job? Yeah, let's give that one a try. These ones where you disappear to go do them, I'm kind of pretending like she's out on call for a fire. Oh, good, it brought us back home. Speaking of which, okay, we're back home. What's, yeah, well, we better, seeing computers too close to my mouse. Keep bumping into it. I want you to go to work. It's only a 4-hour job anyway. It's not a, you know, again, we can pretend that you're out on a call. But we get some money for it. Dana, why are you at the back door? Maybe this is when she came to get the furniture and stuff. And she's checking in with us, and we're like talking to her. And sorry, Dana. Make yourself at home. It's nice of you. See, I like Dana. You know, she didn't have to do that. She's a nice lady. It was just kind of, well, unfortunately, the computer's, ooh, she going upstairs. Well, she's probably going to the bathroom or something. Maybe play cards. Nope, nothing up here for me. I'll go back down. Dana? Yeah, I know, the power shut off. We're wait. You gonna go back up? Dana, you're a goofball, you know that? This is kind of entertaining, not being able to control her, just as long as she doesn't do anything that I don't want. Oh, what are you gonna... You gonna practice your career? Oh, of course, you're gonna check herself out. Yeah, that's Dana. That's Dana. You know, I tell you what, that's good to see. You know, with as many crises and all that she's going through. Okay, wind and rain can be pretty punishing. Especially to the businesses here in Tomarang. Okay, so this is a for rent career. Okay, that's why it's new to me. Because I only just recently bought all these packs, a bunch of them. Okay. So it appears that one of our local vendors is desperate for help, as their market stall is on the brink of disaster. It's still coming down pretty hard out there, and may not be safe for Amanda to offer help at this time. She's a firefighter. She's got to tough it out. It was a bad idea to tempt the angry weather gods today. It was one unfortunate event after another. It started with a mangled umbrella, then a muddy fall, and ending with a banged up knee, all before arriving at the market stall. At least the vendor was kind enough to bandage Amanda's busted knee. Small performance gain. Well, why she got a hand injury if she busted her knee? Unless that was... Unless the umbrella got her. Or just a different... Whatever. Whatever. That's okay. We can pretend that that was part of the firefighter thing. She banged her knee like trying to rescue somebody. You know, that's you gotta do it. But, you know, hey, I like this. Dana's learning how to just kind of mellow out a bit and, you know. Hopefully she's evolving. I agree. Way, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why do bags always have to be so noisy? Well, as a friend, yeah. Yeah, you two are supposed to know each other. She's right here. Come say hello to her. I'm at work, dude. I want to, but so basically what she's doing is, look, when you come to town, you feel free to just come on over here and don't be spending. You don't have to spend money on a hotel if you don't need to. You just shack up here. I'll keep you up to date with what's going on with my findings. Okay. You okay, bud? Hey, you wanted to meet? You wanted to meet with her? There she is. Please stop flirting with me. Calm down, buddy. Alright, where are we gonna go? I need gardening skill. How come this one is ready, but not that one. I don't know. Why don't you know? I don't know. Well, we're just gonna have to sell this stuff. Get the bills paid. Oh, maybe I just missed one earlier. Okay. Let's go. Oh no, I don't want to like cheat it by going to the chateau. You know, it's like I know there's stuff there. Let's see if we go here and help out with the garden without picking any harvestables. The orchard, not the garden. Well, not much else to do. She can't turn her power on either. What's the baby doing? Where's that baby at? Oh, the baby's playing. Email. Because she wants to check on the baby, you know, make sure Sydney's, you know, doing well. You know, thankful that she survived the fire. Now, technically, this would have been when she was still an infant. Because it was, you know, but... It's like little Charlie Brown Bee. Charlie Brown Bee. Yeah. No, no, no. You don't get to teach her things. Not, that's not,
keep that Kimbo Frosh.
just don't hurt her. I can't check her to see if she's got a boo-boo. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Oh, we're gonna have a water balloon fight. Well, how much water balloon fighting we doing? Are you getting on a bike? Alright, I don't know where you're going to have this water balloon fight, but you ain't doing it. That's malfunctioning. Wait a minute. Did I go to the pool instead of the... Well, okay, fine. We can go swimming. Yeah, it's a workout. We can work on our water rescue. There we go. Yeah, you gotta do strength training. Okay. Oh, it's at night. Damn it. All right, 1 second here. I'm gonna go get some either coffee or soda, one of the two. I need something to drink. Be right back. Okay, bear with me for one moment. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna try to get something playing on my phone so I can. Hopefully, I don't fall asleep. I'm not tired yet, but I'm really getting tired of the surprise waking up and realizing that I've been sleeping during my stream. So. So she's like talking to her. Hey, she's like, you're the one that wrote that article, right? You know, because like the April issues come out and Amanda read the article about the punching bags. Looking to his angel eyes, you're hypnotized. You think you're high, and you must pay the price. Look into his angel eyes, you'll think you're in paradise. And one day you'll find out he wears a disguise. Don't look too deep into those angel eyes. No, 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 no. Deep into those angel eyes. Keep thinking about his angel eyes. Okay. Gimme a man after midnight. Just goes away. Gimme a man after midnight.
Sabavinoosh. Hoopatay. Droid. Okay. Um.
A song to sing. Alone of a fairy tale, you can pick me true, even if you fail. I believe in angels, something that I never will see. I believe in angels, when I know the time is right for me. I'll wait for the phone to play the music across the street. I have a dream, a fantasy to help me come to reality. Destination makes it worth the while. Through the darkness, still another mile. Wish my phone would stop acting up. Okay, we can't do that right now. There we go. Alright. We accomplished that. A young girl, as he always used to look at me that way, and I thought maybe I should walk right up to her and say, it's a game he likes to play. Look into his angel eyes, look and you're hypnotized. He'll take your heart and you must pay the price. Look into his angel eyes, he'll think you're in paradise. And one day you'll find out he wears a disguise. Don't look too deep into those angel eyes. Oh no, 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 no. It's a shame you can't, like, partially pay the bills. Like, let me pay the electric bill or something, you know? Okay. Into those angel eyes. Angel eyes. Alright, bear with me, folks, because this always takes a while. I wish they'd let you expand this damn menu. Oh, that's a new train. Cool, I could really do something with, like a grocery store with these things. Like I did with the milk cartons. If I can put them on a shelf. That's all. Problem's always been when I can't put them on the shelf, and then I got to do that hover thing and raise them up and down, and yeah, I don't know if there are any emergency vehicles in the game. Oh. Damn radio or phone. I mean, I know I'm always hearing sirens and, like, say, in my Shuno and stuff like that. But I don't know if there's an actual, like, fire truck or anything I can use. And as usual, that's gotta be farking around with me. Instead of just playing the damn music, no, it's gotta keep giving me issues. Hmm. Come on, come on. There's got to be something. Now I'm starting to get tired and I can't get the music to stay going. Damn it. I'm just trying to look through here to see if there's any, like, emergency vehicles or anything. I don't think there is, but just anything fire department related, or maybe see something for building something else. Problem is, like, trying to get the music to keep going so I don't fall asleep. And then it shuts off, and then I start to fall asleep. And this menu's hard enough to get through without stopping all the time. I haven't looked through this menu since I got like 10 new packs, so there's definitely going to be some stuff in here that I don't know I have. Oh, I can't make it any smaller? No. Oh, well. I have the world in my hands. I don't have a thing but you. Where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, baby. In a world without you. Without you, baby. It almost looks like a fire truck, but it isn't. Where would I be? How would I be without you, baby? I couldn't live in a world without you. I mean, I know there's a news van in here, so it's like, there could be something else in here. I mean, now there's could probably find the school bus in here. And now there's a school bus for Copperdale or whatever it's called. Black book. There to remind me. Yeah, I haven't had any mods, so it's funny. I was watching somebody earlier playing their video, and you get the orange messages that keep popping up over here. Like, I wonder why I'm getting that. I'm like, well, because you got mods. Sometimes a game don't like mods. The game don't like it when you tell it what to do. It's like, take your medicine, game. No, I don't wanna. Picked up the phone, didn't know what I was gonna do. I heard your voice, I had no choice. I hung up on you. Yesterday, the only place I'll ever know. Oh. Ooh, other colors. Someone I used to know. Day by day, time slips away. Where did our love go? In a little black book. What used to be, baby, in my heart, still a part of me. There's no future living in the past. You can dream, but you can never go back over. You'll always be there. In my little black book. Da, da, da. Yeah, I used to use some mods in the other games. I just have not. I think I attempted to use the MCC thing like one time, but just either I couldn't get it to work, or I couldn't figure it out, or I just or I got bored with whatever it was I was trying to build because it wasn't letting me build what I wanted or whatever. And I probably just said the heck with it and was playing something else for the next several months after that. Or not playing anything at all. Yeah, it's just... You know, at some point here, I'll start getting into the custom content, but... You know, I guess I've been trying to give the game as fair of a shake as I can without getting the other stuff. But at some point, I'll do something. You know, even if it's just out of curiosity. Go again, looking to you. You pass me by. I go home and pretend there's no one else, just you and I, to be holding, touching you, 'cause I'm dreaming about you, but dreams aren't enough, gotta get to you, catch your eye, gotta get to you, if only I could tell you why. I see you every day. You pass, you smile my way. Bright spots inside. I need the words to say, to open up this heart of mine. Oh. Well, there is the red box one. I like that one. But yeah, I'll probably come across that other one eventually, if I haven't passed it. Only I could tell you why. Gotta get to you, make you see. I'll get to you, if only you'd come right to me. chance now. No chance is wasted when I wait too long and you slip out. Wow, well, it's not a. Well, yeah, it is a debug, but it's got color choice. Get to you, your eye. Gotta get to you. If only I could tell you why. Gotta get to you, make you see. Gotta get to you. If only you'd come round to me. Gotta get to you. At your eye. Gotta get to you. If only I could tell you why. Gotta get to you. Gotta get to you. If only. See, now I could have given this to Dana's house when I was trying to find the fence for her house, but and it only comes in that color, but still. I made a rule about you. A pickup truck or I mean, was it a fire truck or? Oh, this thing here, little Jeep. It was cold and dark the last time I saw you. Falling in your eyes. You said my hands were warm and that I was special. And all that I'm fighting's love in vain. Sun's been shining for a week. This feels like rain Valentine. Yeah, there was a tractor. Everybody else's fade. But when those hearts and flowers fade, oh my darling, look my way. Yeah, yeah. Say that it's complicated. Baby, you're wrong. There's nothing more obvious to me. On a trip together, 33,000 light years long, and I'm hurting so bad 'cause you don't see. Night you walked me home, I gave you a picture of Eden's trees falling to the ground. And now I feel like you're a perfect stranger without you, Valentine. Know that I'm fighting this love in vain. Sun's been shining for a week, but it just feels like rain, Valentine. I know you're not mine. You're somebody else's flame. When those hearts and flowers fade, oh my darling, look my way. That's like almost like an antique fire truck. Valentine, I know you're not mine, and I don't know why you stay. Those hearts and away, oh my darling, away. Well, I can always use the bus later on if I get back to the school that I was building. Fade. Oh my darling, look my way. See, we need this, and it matches the rocks and everything. Like, it looks a lot nicer here than in that other town. It matches real good. Let's pardon me. I don't want to skip that song, but we're going to skip it today. George Harrison on guitar. Yep. Dun, dun, dun. Bam. 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 Oh yeah. Parking lot. Take my hand. Tell me what you are feeling. Understand. This is just the beginning. Although I have to go, it makes me feel like crying. I don't know when I'll see you again. Darling, leave all light on for me. I'll be there before you close the door to give you all the love that you need. Darling, leave all light on for me. 'Cause when the world takes me away, you are still the air that I breathe. I can't explain, I don't know just how far I have to go. But darling, I'll keep a key. Just leave the light on for me. Yes, I know what I'm asking is crazy. You could go. Just get tired of waiting. But if I lose your love, torn out by my desire, that would be the one that I. Yes. Alright. With spots. I'll be there before you close the door. Yep. A goat-mation. Not on for me. Really, phone? Really? Really? You gonna make me have to listen to that again? You do know that I never get tired of her music. You do know that, right? I literally can, this is in my car. The song we were just doing a minute ago, I've listened to it at least twice a day for the past, 5 days. Okay? I don't get tired of this. Okay? So, I mean, while I would prefer to get through the whole song, having to redo these ones, you ain't hurting me. Might annoy some people that are listening, but, unfortunately, uh-oh. No more down. No more down. Me no go down no more. Down. Me want go down and no more. We run out. We reach the end of the internet. There is no more. No good mission. Well, if we this here, a Calmation? Why can't we just have a cow without the building, Gosh darn it. It's called a Dalmatian mini sheep. Well, unfortunately, we don't have time to actually play. I don't know if I don't know if I can. Before I go putting that down, well, here let's plunk it down, but I don't think Carl has guides on the horse ranch yet. Yeah, I don't know what went on with Carl, but he kind of faded away after cottage living. Well, maybe the wiki's got something. Okay, but is there any, do I have to feed it? Do I have, I know if I recall correct, I've been watching somebody do a ranch play, a let's play, and I think they have emotions and crap too, where they're like, oh, what's wrong with it, and so. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I mean, it's like if I'm going to get one of those, I might as well get the dog too. But it's got to not distract me from the other things. I almost would have to get a second sim in the building just to have somebody to care for the animals. You mean like Janine Melnitz? Well, no, this isn't Ghostbusters. I mean, I realize it's a firehouse, but... Prairie grass in the middle of the desert? Um... Is that Algernon Hawthorne's truck? Colonel Hawthorne? The Lieutenant Colonel. Can I get more than one of these? No. Alright, well, we're going to get rid of this. We'll get... we'll plunk that up there for now. We'll get rid of the news van. I wish these came in better options. Well, possibly. Well, I could just, put it right here. That way, when you look in, it kind of looks like there's something in there. Did I put that? Yeah, I did. Alright. So we have that. We'll put down our red TARDIS. The red TARDIS? Yeah, the red TARDIS. The TARDIS sauce. It probably wouldn't hurt to have another sim around. Maybe I could have them get a job to help pay some bills. I mean, it'd be nice to have another sim just so I can move her back and forth from one place to another if I need to. So, let's go ahead and do that. We don't have. Oh, I don't have the thing turned on right now, but. Oh, Dot and Luna got together, eh? Kurt Angle comes along and he's like, "It's real. It's Villa real." Well, she chased after him, huh? Okay, dude, totally not you. Totally not you. All right, but we're gonna stare at you for a few seconds here while I go figure out what I'm drinking. Am I gonna be drinking my coffee still, or am I getting them last couple cans of soda? Because I'm gonna stretch these legs and my brain. I can't sit on this bed too long without getting up because it hurts my butt. And I can't adjust the mattress enough times because then it bothers the damn sleeping dog. Punk. Let's see. Yeah, when I was at the other house in the other basement, after I moved back in with my brother, I was on a futon for let's see, about 8 years. And the thing was caved in, and I was too proud to say anything about the fact that it was caved in. Really, really did wonders for my back. But about year 7, I went on like either Walmart or Amazon or something and bought a futon mattress to like put on top of the one that was on there. You know, so that I'd actually be, you know, to try to keep me up off of them bars that were broken and, you know, metal bars. Well, I'm now sitting on the twin bed that my mom was sleeping on. So it's got a box spring and a twin bed mattress. But I've got my futon mattress on top of that. The problem is it's wider than the twin bed, so I try to fold it up like the futon so that it, you know, it's like a couch or whatever. But I can't keep it from sliding around on top of here. So I've got like, I've tried using bungee cord. I got bungee cords on it right now. I've tried using string. You know, just I can't keep it from sliding forward. And anyway, it's a pain in my butt, but I'm a lazy person. I mean, I'm most of the time lazy. It's just when I go to do the thing, it's like, okay, look, like The Sims. It's like when I'm ready to do the thing, I want to do the thing. Don't frustrate me. All right.
Fanaya. Skimbo Jorm. Nippy Ribs new.
Ribs new. Ribs new. What about your old ribs?
You. Kasoba? Yes, a barb. Oh, that's the lame.
Yeah, I know it is lame. You gotta tell me. I'm, you know.
Mm-hmm. Whew. Lotus. Huh. Hmm. Ugh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ooh.
It's not the right outfit, but hey, close enough.
Hmm.
Let's put it there, and then go back to here and give you something else for your everyday.
Hmm. Oh. Wow.
Will you quit with the creaking back already? You're making me want to, like, do something else, you know? Like, you know, if you're gonna do the creaking back thing, they should at least give you a cane. Okay? You should at least get a cane.
Sure am a day.
Okay, I kind of like that one. Yeah, they should definitely have something.
Huh? On the door. No.
I mean, they have umbrellas, so, you know, if they can spontaneously pull out an umbrella, they can pull out a cane. Oh, they have that. I mean, she's got one. She's wearing one right here. I discovered that when I made her, but yeah, they do have this. What pack is that? Is that the new one? Maybe that's they just had that Elder pack that came out. Maybe that came with that. The one that I bought, the kit. Golden. Yep, Golden Years. That came with the Golden Years. That's the new Golden Years kit. You got glasses on a chain. That might be a wedding ring. Okay, I already was doing this thing with the wedding rings for everybody. Now the only issue I have with this is I should be able to go into the glasses and have these glasses for her to actually wear. Otherwise, what's the point? You know, what are you're wearing glasses on a necklace that you never wear? You know, like, okay, It'd be nice if somehow they could. I mean, if they have it where the sim changes outfits to work out and stuff, they could have it to where when they sit down to read, they put on their glasses outfit. So the question would be then, cannot see it when he's wearing that outfit. It's a shame you can't, like, double up on him, too. Like, hey, he's got the life alert and wearing his glasses. The same is true for some of them, like the bracelet things. Like, I want to be able to put the same bracelet on both arms. Oh, cool. Yeah, I remember you were mentioning that. It's like, and I think I probably said something about, they don't play test things, and they, just shove it out there. Give them something. Don't need to play test it or make it make sense. And I probably mentioned something about the can't sing lullabies, and like, come on now. You got singing, but you can't sing to your child. They rushed out that toddler pack and could have had something to it with just being able to sing to the baby. Ah, a remote. So there was a remote possibility that it would work. Okay, so we need to change his shoes. Why? Because I said so. Yeah, but he's a firefighter. Yeah, we don't have to wear those boots when he's, But who is he? I don't know. Well, he's obviously the chief. He's getting up there, but he's the chief. Soon to be retiring. Oh man, I'm so tempted to click on that, but not right now.
See, Bron sees you more.
Yeah, well, you done it. You know.
Huh? Clipsto? Oh. Scusa Mitsel.
Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I didn't know that like killed them. Okay, well now I know. I thought we could pick how we died. He needs to be going out. You know, he's going out one way or another. That's for sure. Well, I for sure I'll be using that in the future. I wonder if it's possible for me to bring the Dowell slash Frost family in here and change their cause of death.
Huh? On the door. No. Oh. Mr. Labe. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Ooh. La Fugda. Huh. Laban.
Well, he probably likes fitness because he's got to work out. We don't want something else. Or he used to work out. Maybe not so much. He's kind of sticking. Now unless he really has to, he's staying by the truck. You know. Well, I'm trying to. I've got the ghost for the Frost family, but I'm trying to not let them loose. I don't want the ghosts roaming around and infecting my appliances and stuff. I mean, it'd be one thing if they were doing it here at the fire station, so there'd be something to repair, but yeah, you mean like yeah, duh. I was looking at that like it was a woodworking bench, and it's like, well, you don't necessarily like woodworking, but yeah, handiness, yeah. Is he a weirdo who likes pipe organ? I don't know. Maybe he's not a weirdo, but he likes pipe organ. Yeah, let's do it.
Maybe Hana.
He's probably drinking a little bit more these days. Maybe he's seen too many of his buddies die on the job. Maybe once in a while he goes fishing too.
Sugar. Whoa. Huh. Oh. Sugar. Whoa.
He probably tells stories about the fires and stuff he's seen.
Jebina. Huh. Oh. Sugar. Allure flurbus. Ah. Maybe Hana.
Maybe Hana to you too. At work, we've got the knives in the meat department. Some of the ones we've had for a long time. They say Dexter on them. They're like Dexter brand knives. They've been Dexter brand knives since before that show came out. So, Carrie Mosby. Carrie Mosby, huh? With a K. I think, alright, we're gonna... Captain Carrie Mosby. Alright, what do you got for your other... Before we go having goofy outfits, You're wearing a vampire outfit, dude. Nah, you know, that almost looked... That was almost a good choice, but... They screwed it up. Yeah, we'll go like that. That's probably good. What's your shoes? Your shoes are okay. Dude, that is not your athletic wear. That is not your father's Oldsmobile. Maybe we'll have him knit and see if he likes it, and then tell him to keep it. Like you gonna like it.
Oh. Mr. Lame.
What? Did you call me lame? Did you call me lame? Don't you be calling me lame.
Freddy?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Zoba? Huh. You rough to do.
Captain King? Captain Kangaroo? Jesus Christ. Frickin' Star Wars pack. Yeah, we'll give him some old school headphones. From the old school? Yeah. Stop it, dude. Stop it. You keep that up, I'm gonna just have you jog all the time. So you can jog and you're gonna treadmill. See how you like it.
Whoa, straight bozba.
Yeah, it'll make you have to get them muscles up. We're gonna go right there.
Kabuzda? Narsto.
Yeah. I agree. The hell you wearing? This is your nighttime outfit? I don't think so. Oh, there's his life alert, finally. Close enough.
Yes, and ARP.
And good night to you, too. Thanks for dropping in. And this does not look like a party outfit at all.
Pretty Shay? Huh?
Pretty Shay, eh? Yeah.
Zoba? Huh. You're rough to do.
Why you gotta do that? Why is there always gotta be some freaking nose jewelry and crap? No, wait, no. Bring me back.
Mm-hmm. Huh? Jeftepo? Huh? Abney. Whew. Life foobda. Huh. Baben. Huh? I'm a door.
Oh, just hold your horses there, dude. You know what? Let's give you... No.
Oh. Oh.
Will you please stop that? And don't be smiling at me like that when you're annoying me. I don't have to have you as a character.
Sure ma do?
No, sure ma do, sure ma don't. Sure ma do, sure ma don't. You know, don't you sure ma don't anymore. You got that? Okay, so it doesn't show the goat. He's the greatest goat of all time. Yeah, but it doesn't show him. Feed Jake. He's been a good dog.
Sweat.
Dag dag.
Bow.
Sipped Bana, sipped Frosh.
Quick sweat. Grenoble.
Tornoke.
Yeah, through ya. But here at Turinge. Flanobe. Suchimi Geza. Clefete Brenatu.
Marie Poshima? Oh, Tinkwell.
Yes, no. Ullbright. Ullbright. Discuva. So brift. Sylvie Wobbed. Brave fun. Brave fun.
Amoeba. A flush.
Okay, well, we got the bills paid.
Oh, big bushy. Espaju. Oh, Kubu. Chupachana. Yes.
Yummy.
Oh. Ah. Ooh. So.
Alright, Alright. I need to get back to what I was trying to do, not messing with this damn goat. He's nice to have and all, but I gotta get back to my agenda. Oh yeah. What time is it? Oh, we're going on 3. Alright, I'm gonna have to get up and, so I'm definitely trying to starting to doze here, and I gotta get that music going again. But it's like the coffee just don't work anymore. Oh. Alright, get the headphones on. Get this thing going again.
Grift. Flipbook? Eager to pay. Yes, in Narb. Red is shay.
Yep.
Yes, in Narb. Thanks, ya. Gains even Norb. That is sure. Yep. Huh? Worm a floopy.
We go to work in a minute, don't we? Yeah. Oh yeah, show up in a firefighter outfit. Well, yeah, that's the theme was that when she does that, she's going out on a fire call.
Red is shay. Worm a floopy.
Well, why the hell wouldn't it? I've got moved objects on unless you just can't afford it. Yeah, it's close. It looks a hell of a lot more like a fire truck than anything else, so I'll keep it. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning inside. Mad about love, mad about you, and just about you, right here beside me. Touches a touch, part of me like it can't be me. Pushing the night into the daytime. Watching the skies first light while the city sleeps. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about you, you and I. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Gonna have to get a ping pong table eventually. Gotta be a ping pong table in the firehouse, you know? About you, you're mad about me, baby. Couple of fools running wild, aren't we? Mad about you, lost in your eyes, easily inside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. About you, mad about you, lost in your eyes, easily inside. I'm mad about you and I. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reason the sun.
Great Kwanzaa. Tradition.
Okay,
Yes, and nar.
You summer. Military train, I was dancing with my baby in the summer rain. Oh, that's a little tiny thing. Oh yeah, to go with the goat. Is this thing gonna be yappy though? We named the dog Indiana. You were named after the dog? Well, okay, if I get one that's spayed, I don't have to worry about the puppies. Shiloh. Are they all spayed? Not that one. Ooh, summer. Every time I see the lightning, every time I hear the thunder, every time I close the window, this happens in summer. The clouds so inviting, you feel that you are so close. When the wind blows right through my heart. Oh, it's only a puppy. Oh, my love, it's you that I dream of. Oh, my love, since that day, somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Every night and every day now, I know you're gone away. Somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Not yet. It's this. Frankly, this is a little bit too distracting right now. I I had a mission I was trying to do, and I can't be letting myself get too distracted here. I mean, as it is, I'm like, what do I do with him right now? I don't know what I want to do with him. I've got these two here. I don't want to be clicking back and forth talking to the goat constantly. You know, it's funny, but I don't know. We can move him. I mean, him and the goat can move into a different house. Yeah, we can temporarily move him back in here when we need someone to hold the. I mean, they don't technically he doesn't live here anyway. You know, he doesn't have to live here. Oh, am I alone? It's not real. Well, I don't want to meet the alien. Alone. And you held me last night. When your words really real. Are you just using me? Do you feel like I feel? Do you feel like I feel? Oh, not you. Stop. It's so easy for me just to be with you. When the sun comes shining, will you still be lying by my side? Tell me if I'm dreaming. Is there deeper meaning for me in your life? Oh, we almost got hit. Feel like I feel. Am I all alone? This is love really real. Baby, I gotta know when you held me last night. Your words really real. Are you just using me? Do you feel like I feel? Do you feel like I feel? I'm the one who wants you. I'm the one who needs you. I'm the one who won't let go. You got all the power. I'm dying by the hour. Baby, let me know. Oh, oh, oh. When you held me last night, you were really real. I don't know much you love. Do you feel like I feel? Like I feel? Like I feel? Do you feel like I feel? If I'm all alone, yeah, let's just stand here and get run over, guys.
Palachava, Gipsy Yalau, Nibana, Doyum Galab, Mirvalis. He's in a row.
Arvini.
Oh, Gosha. Ah, and boy Quibs. Nikos, Nadizi. Ah, and a boy, Weshna Schwibs. Ah, and Kafloof. Rena.
Usharp, huh?
Jake, you're gonna get run over.
Neat. Gibbs? Rani. Shibi.
Dagdag.
Malone.
Your life will be free.
Slunkin Hisana.
Live your life to be free.
Yes.
Open up your heart and you will see. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me.
He's in a row.
Bum, 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 bum. Walking with her, I see you all around. You seem happy now. You seem very down. I know you have an obligation with your emotional state of mind. Missing time with your baby. You should be having a good time. If you want me to be that. Oh yeah, that's right. We need a live your life, be free. Live your life, be free. And you will see. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. You're waiting. You know my heart is true. Want me and yes. Don't have to knock it down my door. 'Cause I'm made to be broken every day. You've got one life to live, so hey, why don't you live your life, be free. Live your life, be free. Up your heart and you will see. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. Be with me, baby. With me. Live your life, be free, baby. 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 When you free your mind, you will leave your past behind. Live your life, be free. Live your life, be free. Live your life and you will see. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. Be free. Live your life. Be free. No, I want to cost money. I can't be free. Okay. Time moves a summer wind. I can see your face again. Was it such a tragedy? Being you. Smoke clears, the picture fades. I'm slipped back in yesterday. All the strangers come and go. All of them will never know. Nobody's touch is like your touch. Nobody gets to me that much. Nobody's kiss moves me inside, and I have no place left to hide. Tell me, what can I do? I have a vision of you. Tell me, what can I do with this vision of you? Did I walk? Did you run? It's a way to love someone. Oh my darling, did we know what it meant when we let go? Nobody's touch feels like a touch. Nobody speaks to me that much. Nobody is moves me inside, and I have no place left to hide. Tell me, what can I do? With a vision of you. Tell me, what can I do with this vision of you? With this vision of you. How can a candle never burn so bright, casting a shadow on my life? I am blinded by your light, even without you. Nobody's touch feels like a touch. Nobody gets to me that much. Nobody's kiss moves me inside, and I have no place left to hide. Tell me, what can I do? I have a vision of you. What can I do with this vision of you? With this vision of you. No, I wanted to. I wish there was a, just click the stairs and go upstairs, downstairs, like, I mean, like, you can click this. Down, all around, walking through the summer sand. Waves crash, baby, don't look back. I will walk away again. Oh, baby, anywhere you go, we run together. I begin, baby, where you went. Some things are forever. Circling the sand, round and round. And ending love is what we find. And you complete the heart of me. Our love is all we need. Circle the sand. Circle the sand. Cold wind, tide moves in, shivers in the salty air. Day breaks, my heart aches. I will wait for you right here. Oh, baby, when you look for me, can you see forever? Well, I can't see when I'm getting a new phone because, that would be nice. I guess the phone can't see it. You just ain't gonna play that again, are you? You just want to play with you just want to upset me. Well, you can't just. Now, didn't we get a new one? There's that one, but this is the new one. It's only $825 instead of. Ow, that's really a whole $75 more when it's already costing that much. Okay, you're gonna make me buy the book, aren't you? I've been trying to avoid getting the book, yet Alright, you know what? Take your sim upstairs, use the toilets and the sinks a couple of times, and see if you can't break something. Because that's how I really want her to learn something, you know. No, not... Yeah. You know what? What? All around, walking through the summer sand. Crash, baby, down walk back, walk away again. Anywhere you go, we bound together. I begin, baby, where you are. Some things are forever. Through the sand, and love is what we find. You can take my heart and leave. And love is all we need. Circle in the sand,
How'd you want me?
sand. Cold wind, tide losing, shivers in the salty wind. Daily breaks, my heart aches. I won't wait for you out here. Oh, the phone. The phone decided to do it again. I'm getting really fracking pissed. You know, it's just not my fault. If I end up falling asleep, it's not my fault. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to have the music going, but the phone don't want to do its thing. You know, now I I could go get a phone or something, or something to play the music on, but I'm trying to take my extra money right now and pay down credit cards so I can get rid of them. Okay? And I would like to somehow have some sort of hope of getting out of my brother's basement here before he throws me out. So, if the phone would just cooperate, I know it's an old piece of shit, but cooperate with me, please. Because my body don't want to cooperate. My body's going to be like, I'm falling asleep, screw you. So, now wait a minute. There's supposed to be a poker table. What one's poker? Or is it... Oh, okay. Dana's here. Hi, Dana. Oh, she changed her outfit. A firefighter firing somebody up.
Ooh, keep that Chemistore! Zitron! It's a bad! Or slap up! A boy play the step! Nepa! Ha 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 ha! When I'm with you, I shake inside.
My heart's all tangled up, my tongue is tied. It's crazy. Can't walk, can't talk, can't eat, can't sleep. Oh, I'm in love, oh, I'm in deep. 'Cause baby, with a kiss you can strip me defenseless. With a touch I completely lose control. All that's left of my strength is a memory. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak when you look at you weak. When we touch I can't speak. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me. When this love and deep, when I look in your eyes, I get weak. I get weak. Convincing eyes, persuasive lips, a helpless heart just can't resist the power. You know you got a hold over me. You know you got me where I want to be. 'Cause baby, like a wave you keep pulling me under. How I'll ever get out of this I don't know. I just know there's just no way to fight it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak when I look at you weak. When we touch I can't speak. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me weak. From this love I'm in deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak. I get weak. I get weak. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak when I look at you weak. When we touch I can't speak. When I look in your eye, I get weak when you're next to me weak. From this love I can't speak. When I look in your eye, a Diane Warren song. Yes, Diane Warren song. Baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Night falls down. Coming for you, and you come around, and the world's alive with the sound of kids on the street outside. When you walk into the room, you pull me close, now we start to move. And we're spinning with the stars above. And you lift me up in a web of love. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. When I feel alone, I reach for you and you bring me home. When I'm lost at sea, I hear your voice that carries me. In this world we're just beginning to understand the miracle of living. Baby, I was afraid before, but I'm not afraid anymore. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. In this world we're just beginning to understand the miracle of living. Baby, I was afraid before, I'm not afraid anymore. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is 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 a place on earth.
Yo, cabine.
So many my decisions. I deserve all your suspicions. First it's yes, and it's no.
Rudy Smoke.
Down to you, oh, but I got no secrets that I battle in my sleep. Won't make promises to you that I can't keep. And you know that I love you, here and now and not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. I once lived for the future. Every day was one step closer. Later on the other side, yes, I believe before I met you, I'm soon when your love was brighter than the star in my eyes. Now I know how to be away. And you know that I love you here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. Don't you know that I love you here and now, not forever? I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. And you know that I love you here and now, not forever. I can give you a present of the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. Don't you know that I love you here and now, not forever? I can give you a present. You don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. And you know that I love you here and now, not forever. I can give you the present of the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. You know that I love you here and now, not forever. Well, I guess the phone don't want to hear it. It's like, I never asked you for nothing anyway. That's all stuff and nonsense. I agree. That's a song by the band from like the 70s and 80s called Split Ends. It's from New Zealand. Those of you who may be unfamiliar with that particular band, they had one song that I guess kind of made it to the States called "I Got You," but it's a couple of brothers, Tim and Neil Finn, and and the other members of the band, of course. But they didn't quite make it as big as could have been possible, But later on, one of them brothers had another band, and well, they still didn't quite have a hit right away. They had the stuff recorded, but it didn't chart right away. It didn't get famous right away. But they did kind of break. He kind of broke through with one song in particular called "Don't Dream It's Over." And the band was called Crowded House. Yeah. And then they also had the Something So Strong song, but yeah. If you go on YouTube, you can find I don't know, about like 10 or so songs on the Split Ends YouTube to listen to. It's not on a playlist, so you'll have to like make a playlist out of them. But yeah, it's like if you listen to that "I Got You" song, if you've been listening to music for a while, you've probably heard that song at some point, maybe in a grocery store or something. But yeah, you know. Okay, you don't have any dance moves yet.
Lila.
Cha-cha.
I mean, you just got the dance skill.
Cat ashore. Hallelujah. Ooh.
Feed Jake. He's been a good dog. If I die before I wake, I pray my soul to take. Feed Jake. He's been a good dog.
Soy drift. Huh? Ah. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah,
Huh?
you can do that one.
Warm a floopy. Soy drift.
I never knew how long that day could be. It was winter and the sun was shining.
Gainsy Benorb.
In the shadows I could
Ready?
see. It was winter and the wind was blowing. Love never dies. I know that true love never dies. The seasons end and time moves on, but true love never dies. I look at a picture I took of you. Now it's winter and the colors fading. I just sit here while the wind blows through me.
Dude, Brig.
No matter how hard I try, can't stop this feeling.
Imka Floof? Rena.
Love never
Renee.
Lisa
dies.
Trebane.
I know that
Tokyo.
true
Sika.
love
Pelswa.
never
Kazoid.
dies.
Rabens. Pinka Flip. Boom.
Here comes to an end. Time moves on, but true love never dies.
He's in a row.
True
Oh, Gosha.
love
Boombraza.
never
Yes.
dies. Never dies. Don't want to be wanted.
Personal. Woohoo!
Been 3 winters and my heart's still crying. Love never dies. I know that true love never dies. Day comes to an end and time moves on, but true love never dies. True love never dies. True love never dies. 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 I know that true love never dies. Let's hope so. We live with her, or we work with her anyway. Let's hope she becomes good friends with this computer and hurries up and writes this story, because it's like I can't upgrade anything until na 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 na. Responsible for anything I do now or say now. You're too excitable to control the way I behave now. I'm afraid of what I'll do if I find myself alone with you. Okay, so hold on there, Belinda. Hold on there. Now, I had her doing the research and all that, and working on this, the forensics. So I'm just gonna say that's what she's doing. She's on the computer, studying this stuff, looking up the info about the parts, and trying to put 2 and 2 together, see if there's connections between the old Rabbit brand parts and if they're still out there, were they renamed and still being used. So that's what she's doing. She's looking that up right now. Because obviously something out there is still doing something with these appliances. There's something, either the old ones are still out there causing these fires, or there's appliances that are still being made with newer versions of that part, or renamed, or they're just still out there, and she's investigating. So now once she hits that mark, I can buy a upgrade part and start getting to work. But so there we go. Now that we have that, oh, and Kit's here. Hey, Kit.
Bobna? Hıpane. Ooh, keep that dead. Fella balloon. Ooh, harpy.
Okay, so I need commons, I need electronics. So I need 2 and 1. I need 5 and 3. So that's 5 electronic and 3 common to do the 2 that I can do. And maybe we'll set a goal for... We'll just kind of keep going around the neighborhood, do the early ones or something. I don't know. Anyway, we know what we need to get. We are $10 shy of that. We're not going to be working on that right now anyway, so... Because she's got to go to work in a couple minutes.
Skuma. Fadish. Hadabaste. Bobna? Ooh, keep that dead. Just name. Vipetto. Unkum. Nabuya. Ah, Vankira.
Show her the guns. Oh, thank you, Kit.
Yoka Bina. Wanka Core Cool. Wolf it up. Secondario. Viva Deso.
Have a good day at work there. Where's the fire? Why are you running off? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're firefighters. That's right. Is she gonna join us? Oh, he's leaving.
So.
Chib to do. Neppy yakaboo. Do brig. To be yix.
Oh, you're in trouble, dude. She's got a star.
Briggs yipsy.
You got a star too.
Uba do brig. Nufta. Frib scuba rao.
Oh, y'all got stars.
Oh, so.
The old man.
Shippy yikla.
Oh, he's got stars too. Everybody got a star.
Four.
What do you mean you don't like pizza?
Pomerade Bahira.
Or you just don't like the pizza from that restaurant? You know, everybody's got to talk about how they don't like a pizza from a certain place. You know, everybody. I don't like Little Caesars. I don't like Domino's. I don't like, yeah. I remember that one time. I used to like it, and then that one time, and then, you know. Everybody just got to talk about something. It's like,
Quincy Pazulia. Uba Dubreg. Bobby Chib. It's Judah. Goodbye.
of course, now it's not like that. Now they have to go online and go to whatever local Facebook group there is and just put whatever it is on blast. We ordered something tonight, and it just wasn't good, and blah, blah, blah. And can't bother to, you know, you don't call the place and tell them and see if they'll make it right. No, you just go right on Facebook and start dragging the place down. I know somebody one time that they went on one of them community sites talking about how they went and got some, like breakfast, you know, eggs and bacon and stuff, and got it carry out from a place. And like, I ordered such and such, and my bacon was cold, and blah, blah, blah. And they, you know, of course they tag whatever the restaurant is. And in the comments, we'd be happy to take care of that for you. Yeah. Just, everybody just ready to just go right on the thing and just trash everybody these days. It'd be different. It was like, you know, I went back and I asked if I could get a new breakfast or get some new bacon or just to let them know, or, you know, and then they were rude to me and blah, blah, blah. Like, that would be something to post about. Like, they were rude and said, tough shit, you ordered carry out, you should expect it to be cold by the time you get somewhere, and, you know, I mean, hell, what? I don't get this whole, you know, ordering. I mean, if you're ordering DoorDash like McDonald's and stuff, you must be microwaving it, because there's no way in hell you're DoorDashing and getting hot fries. I mean, unless they're using oven bags for the DoorDashers to like warm everything up, because, you know, you could get the piping hot fries if they just made them, but they ain't gonna stay hot by the time you get home. If you live more than a mile from McDonald's, they gonna be a little cold by the time you get home. So you're gonna be at least putting them in the 30 seconds. At least. You know, we don't have people all over Facebook, though, complaining about that, do they? I think by now everybody realizes you're going to have some cold fries. But no, let's, you know, some local mom and pop place has some cold bacon. You know, maybe it's fully cooked, but it was cold. Oh, you're going to put them on blast. You ordered carryout, okay? I mean, you know, maybe the second time around they could wrap your bacon in foil or something and try to keep it warmer. You know, but give them a chance.
Suna nibna. Freaky yibs, freaky yibs.
Captain Carrie Mosby. Oh wow, I didn't know I had another Summers out there. And then that's Stephanie the maid. Maid/model.
Cool. Yes, Yakana. No
Oh, we're gonna end up with we're possibly gonna end up with a promotion. I don't know if we actually do any of this stuff at work that would increase the skill. So. Okay. No promotion yet, but that's okay. Who's this?
O'Neill. Plaza Fly. Slickum.
Okay, we'll do this one first because I'm gonna pretend that that's the beginner one since it uses less parts.
Ooh.
Alright, we are fixing our first oven. We are, upgrading first. We haven't fixed any objects yet. She's probably tinkering with this one to, looking to see if it's got that part like she suspected.
Moochie Peachy.
Hey. Mosby, watch where you're putting your head there, Mosby. Damn it. I don't know what. Oh, okay, she just got, she leveled up. There's no upgrades on the grill.
Rudy Smollett. Hegemony. Roachy.
Alright, I'm going to go warm up my coffee one last time. Now that we're doing this, I can work on this a little bit more. Alright. It's supposed to be my day off, but I am working today for 4 hours, but I start an hour later, so I'm not in as much of a hurry to end this stream. So we might have about an hour or so. Okay. Yeah. So, for those who were not around yesterday or any whatever recent episodes I mentioned it, what I came up with is when Dana's family was killed by the fire or the appliance, the smoke. They were mostly killed by the smoke, the toxic fumes from the parts inside one of these stoves burning. The fire smoke was one thing, but there was oil or gaskets or something inside the part that was toxic when it was burning. And that's really what it wasn't. It was the smoke, but it was also the poison smoke. But what I came up with was, because I couldn't kill them with the fire because they were able to get away from it and put it out right away and all that, I used they were killed by a rabbit. So what I came up with was, well, the part that's malfunctioning on these stoves is either rabbit brand, or they called it a rabbit because it ignited fast, or something. And right now she's working on the fuel cell, or up. So so maybe it was the fuel cell that was called a rabbit. Or it could have been the heat sensor, or the power device. Anyway, yeah, it's something to do with a rabbit. So yeah, they were killed by a rabbit. It's just it's the name of a part in the stove. So what you're saying is you shape the world to suit your needs? I do what I do when I need to do it. That's what I do.
Exenoi. 2BX. Zansmushka.
Lisa in a row. Oh, Gosha. Dishbo.
Oh,
Sashay Moo.
Roby.
Kroba Sego.
Oh, yes.
Nova. Oh, Kapuga. Granau Shuba. Sashimo.
Oh,
Kishinoi.
Oh, sure,
Shanay.
Bon and Grubby.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
Ooh. Corzini Saquinario. Imka Floof.
Oh, Bimo.
Rena.
Bakanoi Yishla.
Dishbo.
Oh,
Sashay Moo.
Yibs.
Kroba Sego.
Oh,
Nova.
That's funny because I'm calling this Sunset Valley. Tell a joke about Sunset Valley.
Yibs. Yif. Zagu.
Chibadu Nepiak. Thiki Noof. Parfane. Chebadu. 2BX.
Frika. Brove Unsa. Piptop. Wenzi. Kimba. Chow Tokibo.
Roby.
Alright. Okay, so now what I want to do, I want to test something.
Yips. Flony yips. Arugaba. Bobinette vaccine. Ooh, keep that dead. James Zamonacera.
Bratza Fincio, Pinaruja Sapo, Belindi. Torki, Shuksa Fazoo, huh?
Tripna. Ongalaho. Neil.
Starka!
Oh, Funa.
Okay, well, we got the stuff to level up. Let's do, are we able to order parts? I mean, if we had the money. Okay. So we just need the money. We can't do the odd job until 8 a.m. What the hell are you caught on? Anything I do now, say now. I get too excitable to control the way I behave now. I'm afraid of what I do. If I find myself alone with you, it's just a crime of passion, baby. Don't hold it against me. I'm innocent. I'm just out of my mind. I plead insanity. Whoa, I'm so mad about you. I can't be afraid. I can't sleep straight. All I do is obsess about you. I can't work days. I can't sleep nights. I'm insanity. Na 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 na. There are rules to this, and I plan to break every one of them.
What's the press?
And if I go too far tonight, maybe you can be my alibi. If I act irrational, I'm not responsible for anything that happens here. Hold it against me. I'm innocent. I'm just out of my mind. I plead insanity. I'm so mad about you. I can't think straight. I can't see straight. I plead insanity. All I do is obsess about you. I can't work days. I can't sleep nights. I plead insanity. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm obsessed.
Ha! Zeus!
Need insanity. Oh, I'm so mad about you. I can't think straight. I can't think straight. Insanity. All I do is obsess about you. I can't work days. I can't sleep nights. I have a fantasy. All I need is to see it come true with you. I plead insanity. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Ooh. What's the press?
That probably didn't get played on the radio. No, the problem with that album is that was her fourth album, Live Your Life, Be Free. And by then she was like living over in England. Something like that. Living in Europe, England, something like that. And hold on there, Belinda. Hold on. Time out. We'll run away the horses in a minute. That album, I'm not saying it's the producer's fault or anything. I'm just saying that it was not Rick Knowles producing the album this time around. At least I don't think it was. And so some songs got released in the U.S. and some didn't. I mean, they had, the one that I just did has a video. Her Half the World one has a video. But it's like, of course, keep in mind this is also Nirvana time. Nirvana had come out and killed music. All the grunge stuff happened, and you had your adults that were wanting to listen to the easy listening and all that and the VH1 type stuff, but it wasn't, the 80s were pretty much dead because it was now the 90s. But the album didn't do as good. And these songs I didn't know existed until I got the album. Like, it was at least 1996 before I bought these albums. I had Heaven on Earth around 1987 or 88 when it was released. A couple years later, I might have gotten I might have gotten the Runaway Horses album. I don't remember for sure. I know I wanted to. It might have been. I might have had it on cassette. But as far as buying like lots of music for everybody, from everybody, I didn't start that until at least 1996. After I bought my I bought a Sega CD player to play the video games because there was a local mom and pop store, record store selling used video games and stuff, and they were selling them pretty cheap. And so I bought a Sega CD and a bunch of the games, and then it was like a little bit right after that the first PlayStation came out. So I bought one of those. But Sega CD, I could listen to CDs on the TV. And the first CD that I bought was the cartoon Transformers the movie soundtrack, because Media Play opened up in my area. At least two of them within like 10 miles of of where I worked and lived, and that was kind of like walking into an Amazon or eBay or something. If you went in there, chances are you could find the thing finally. They had a big soundtrack section. They had a big, like all the artists had like all their albums. And then you go over to the movie section, and they had box sets and like whole series and move. It'd be like the old days when you'd walk into the video store and see all the movies. The obscure ones. Hell, I was able to get like V, that the TV series V. I got the first movie and the second movie and then a bunch of episodes. It's like all kinds of things like that. And Friday would come, I'd get my paycheck, I'd drive 3 miles north, and I didn't walk out the door of Media Play without at least 5 or 6 CDs or some CDs and a movie, and within about a year, I had a collection of about 300 CDs. they had a CD holder that was like a square, and underneath it had a turntable thingy on it, like a Lazy Susan. It was Lazy Susan style, and then it had a peg you could put in the middle, a square peg. And each section would hold like 9 regular CDs, and then it had a spot like on the inside edge for holding one of those double CDs. So if you got like somebody's greatest hits album or something, so you get like 4 of those on one of them holders, and then like what was that, 36 of the rest? So you got like 40 CDs or so on one of them racks. And I had 8 of those, and they would stack up. I literally had that skyscraper filled with CDs. I mean, it was like, it was tall. But I had movie soundtracks, I had country, I had, as I tell people, I had everything from ABBA to Metallica, you know, like, and that's why all these lyrics are in my head, because I listened to a lot of that stuff. I had a 5 or 6 CD changer sitting next to me. I'd pop in a video game, like on the Super Nintendo. I would pop in Uncharted Waters New Horizons and play that for a few days straight, or Harvest Moon, the first one, or and just, there were days when I did not sleep for 3 days. I literally was playing the video game that long. Honestly, it's not like these days when I'm just sitting here and I doze off. Like, no, I did not go to bed. It's like, here comes the sun again. I didn't go to bed. Here comes the sun again. I didn't go to bed. Yeah. Listening to CDs. Sometimes it'd be movie soundtracks. I mean like John Williams, Danny Elfman, James Horner, Jerry Goldsmith, Hans Zimmer. Was it Brad Fiedel for Terminator? Harold Faltermeyer, Basil Polidoris from RoboCop and Starship Troopers. Yeah. What is it? The Independence Day one, the Star Trek ones, That's one thing, that media play. For years I was looking like, where I wanted Danny Elfman. Like, does he have a CD? I didn't have a computer. We didn't have a computer with the internet until 1998. So, as far as trying to figure out, does Danny Elfman have any kind of soundtrack CDs out there, and other than the Batman one, and even that was hard to find, because at that time he had done the Simpsons theme. He had done the theme for the TV show Flash. He had done Batman. He had done Edward Scissorhands. He had done Beetlejuice. I might have known at the time that he did the bulk of the Pee Wee Herman movies. I forget if I knew that or not, but and if you don't know who Danny Elfman is, well, he's also the lead singer of the group Oingo Boingo that had the song Weird Science from Weird Science movie, and Dead Man's Party from Back to School, in which he, with Rodney Dangerfield, in which he was in the movie playing the song, another Tim Burton movie. That's, one of the ones where they hooked up. So, you had Tim Burton movies with Danny Elfman. The Pee Wee Herman movies, those are Tim Burton. Batman, that's Tim Burton. Beetlejuice, Edward Scissorhands. So Danny and Tim, they collaborated there. But I couldn't find any of those on any kind of soundtrack CD or anything, and then Media Play comes along, and Danny has a CD called Music for a Darkened Theater. And then he had another one for like Volume 1 and Volume 2, and they were basically his greatest hits album for his movie soundtracks. So you had everything. You had The Simpsons. You had the Flash. So movie and TV. I didn't know he had done the soundtrack for Midnight Run because I hadn't really watched that. But that was like more of a 80s sounding. That was more like an 80s sounding theme song. Because it wasn't a Johnny Depp or Tim Burton or Keaton thing. It wasn't horror movie. The one that really, really bugged me that I had such a hard time finding all them years. And I ended up getting it on a cassette tape finally. Was the soundtrack for the basketball movie Hoosiers by the Jerry Goldsmith. I wanted that music. It's like, especially like to be able to like put that in your car and listen to it, and like if you've seen the opening credits of that, it's like, hey, that's some good driving music. I mean, that's what he's doing. He's driving through Indiana. So yeah. You can find that on YouTube. It's not like an official. I don't think it's an official video, but you can find somebody has like the opening credits scene with the music playing. Oh, speaking of which, if any of you have ever seen that movie. There's a scene when Gene Hackman's character, Normandale, is out in the backyard of the school or whatever, talking to Jimmy Chitwood. And Jimmy is like shooting baskets. And he's just shooting and shooting and shooting, and he never misses one. That just that was like They did that in one take, and he just happened to not be missing. It's not like he was like that good at basketball or something, but he happened to not miss until that last one when the coach said what he said to like throw him off. It just just luck of the action, I mean, it's basketball. It's not that easy to make that many shots in a row. Look at professionals. Professionals can't make that many free throws in a row all the time. So yeah. Anyway, are we writing? Oh, yeah, we're writing our book. We can finish this book and get some money from royalties. So yeah, we're writing children's book. Big Red is like the fire truck. That's what the theme is with Big Red. So this is our second book, Big Red in the Tall Building.
Oh. Go big. Hugaboo. Ah, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna speed this up just a little bit, just because we're getting shorter on time, and I just spent a bunch of it yapping. Shame on me. Cool. All right. Put that away.
Let them stay.
Cool. Now, is it possible to have more than one? Because I kind of like having this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone. Um, do I have anything in the household inventory that I can sell? No. Let's go get the harvestables then. Yeah. Okay. See tonight, I feel so shaken. Maybe the wind has changed again. You came to me straight out of nowhere, taking me where I've never been. Suddenly all of my fences have broken. I'm cutting the reins off my life. Whoa, runaway horses. Whoa, take us through the night. You and I on runaway horses. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Do, 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 do. Out on this road, everything changes. No, nothing ever stays the same. Faith comes and goes. Dreams are forsaken. We take our chances every day. I want you here with me, praying for our destiny, here on this mystery ride. Whoa, runaway horses, whoa, take us through the night. You and I, runaway horses. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Oh, racing through the darkness. Whoa, trying to find a light. You and I on runaway horses. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Open my eyes, there's so much light. I feel alive when I'm with you. With every end, we'll begin again. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, runaway horses. Oh, take us to the night. You and I are runaway horses. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Oh, racing through the darkness. Whoa, trying to find a way. You and I and runaway horses. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Hold on tight. Hold on tight. Or don't. I mean, if you want to fall off, you can fall off. Not my problem. Where are you at? Mm-hmm. Is this what you want? Every finger points at me. This might be funny if it wasn't such a tragedy. After a while, it's hard to smile and pretend that things are okay. Meet me in the middle of the night. Won't be there 'cause you're always breaking my heart. Always breaking my heart. Always tear it apart. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm so mad. Get down on your knees and pray. Let no powers from heaven could ever take the darkness away. Tried climbing your wall, but you built them too tall. So it's time I walk away now. You call me in the middle of the night. No one there 'cause you're always breaking my heart. Always breaking my heart. Always tear it apart. Yeah. Reach out a hand to hold. Ain't sad when the distance goes. You hearts of your face. Remember that way. First embrace, yeah. Can't wait anymore. When you need me in the middle of the night, I won't be there 'cause you're always breaking my heart. Always breaking my heart. You always tear it apart. Oh yeah. You're always breaking my heart. Always breaking my heart. Always tear it apart. Yeah. Ah, well, I flubbed it. Yeah, so what? Well, it's not nice to flub it. Well, you're not perfect. You're not Jimmy Chitwood. You're allowed to miss a shot. Should I have passed 4 times first? No. Hey, royalties! Alright, we got 40 bucks. That's more than... that's enough to buy a part, isn't it? We're working today, right? Yeah, can we, is there... magically and pretty. Messed up. We don't have number 5 yet. Depressed. Completely denied. And you just feel so right to me. All came together so incredibly. Never mind. The phone decided to take a crap. Crap in the key of C.
That's eso.
Come on, girl, you need to go deliver that food. Oh, we're going to change into our sparkly dress. Hey, remember, you're delivering the food, not a whack upside the head with a wrench.
Gainsy benorb. Swarpsa. Beseek.
Really? Forgot all about Sophia Cult. Well, we didn't forget about her, but still. Damn it! Bring that back. She was probably going to tell us about how it went with Dana.
Umbraza? Huh? Yes. Ah.
Ooh, pay no thanks.
Huh? Worma floopy.
Zons, waar vlinderboer, you bent sickler, you Oh, shapen Lily. Grimza. Oh no.
Simona Sarah? Evelyn. Abenoy. Shishadwink. Swaby Terrell.
You threw a shit bow. Believe shorten. Sabaya Vor. Zaffel. Ponil. Gahar was Shwaby. Fell alone.
Harpin. Marie Poshima? Oh, Tinkwell.
Do re fa la do re la re do fa la la do re.
Ray. Okay, I gotta remember to sell her, sell the plants when she gets home. Why you keep giving me the goddamn cursed book? I didn't pick cursed. God damn it! I'm getting really tired of this damn cursed book crap. Now, I don't mind if things like start breaking and stuff because that's part of what I want to happen, but this stupid cursed book crap has got to go. It's too glitchy to be stuck with something like that. Is that Dana walking by?
Brigitte? Ah, dag dag.
Kom Eva, fini. Mijn vies.
Kapuba? Krenaushruba? Sashimo! Essenoi Hergries?
Shabby.
Neppy Yeka chips. Cheers to the gigs. Do brig. Do brig.
Fall down. Wash away your time. I've seen strong hearts easily broken. And lovers need down. And love unspoken. I couldn't stand to see us in love that way. Another tragedy. Every night I promise another day. Whatever it takes, I will be there by your side, baby, anywhere. You'll come home, you'll come home. I will come through for you. Whatever it takes, whatever you need, whatever comes down between you and me. We must. The road gets rough. You can trust. I will come through for you. Whatever it takes. I haven't done this one in a while. That door, I always wanted more. Didn't have much to believe in. It's such a world for you. I felt it's really true. Love gives me a reason. Only you who can free my heart. Can't come out. But this yesterday I was in the dark. Whatever it takes, I will be there by your side, baby, anyway. Lost and alone, I'll bring you home. I will come through for you, whatever it takes. Baby, it's only you who can free my heart. Can't do it on my own. It's you just Yesterday I was in the dark. Bang, bang, bang. Whatever it takes, I will be there by your side, baby, anywhere. Lost and alone, I'll bring you home. I will come through for you. Whatever it takes, whatever you need, whatever comes down between you and me. When life gets rough, you gotta trust. I will come through for you, whatever it takes. La 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 la, 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 whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. That was one that she did. Bryan Adams was singing on it with her. You kind of hear him a little bit, but that's like it's like he was never like at any of the live versions though, because there's a thing where hold on, Belinda, hold on, time out. No, time out. Problem is, I keep hitting the thing trying to get it to pause, and I don't know if I'm hitting it or not. So it's like it's going like stop, start, stop, start. So I'm like stop. Anyway, because she's got like the like a concert that she did in she did like a bunch of concerts over in the UK after the Runaway Horses album came out. What was it called? Runaway Live. But when she goes to do this song, she's like, Bryan Adams isn't here tonight, but we're going to do this song anyway. So, I don't know if they ever did the song together after the album got recorded or not, but anyway. Yeah, he is if you listen to that version, the album version, he is on that one, and it might have been used for a movie. I forget, but it might have been in a movie that I didn't see. All right, so I need 3 of these, and it was 5 and 3, so 630. I don't have that much, so no, I have to have at least 630. So let's sell my this stuff. Are the bills about to come again? The Buffalo Bills? Well, you have enough to do this, so go do it, okay? I would like to go to the first house today. Because that's what this is all about. We're going to go to a house. We're going to try to upgrade their oven. And hopefully they don't try to kick us out. Because we don't have the always welcome thing yet. Alright, I can't tell who's who here. So, let's go to this one first. I don't know if we've met anybody here yet or not. Should probably at some point practice a little bit of charisma. That might help.
So. Bonus.
Yibs.
Ooh, keep that.
Vo. Ah, Fibna. Fina. Finzi Jongi. Ah, Wanu. Chimere Jabeen Slawfish.
Ah, Sabao.
Jabeen.
It's just.
Not the slawfish.
Ah, Shushi. Snaba. Freba.
Bisa sway.
Uh-huh.
Morba Pendola. Becky Will.
Yibs.
Huh? Just name. Vipecto. Uncum. Wolfita. Secundario. Blanca Cor Cool. Pujing.
Oh, Kimba. Shade Simona Sero. Snaby Kobe. Zerf. Corbif. W. Plonite Skuma. Ben Faheb. Vula Shaka. Abimi. Hamza Zifta. Dimpish.
Fuj. North.
Vadish. Oh, Jor.
You know, it's like it knows it. It knows I want to do this, so it does that to me.
Oh, shapy boy.
Russia.
Now, is he gonna complain at me, or...
Oh,
I mean, I'm not cooking. Oh, they do have a baby. Knock a crying furniture. Yep, they got crying furniture. Okay, so they're not stopping me yet. Maybe next time try just knocking on the door, coming in, and not talking to anybody long enough yet. Gosh. Let me, I want to check something real quick. December of 2010, Pearl Harbor Day. Unless it's 2012. I mean, it could be July 10th of 2012 if they're going by a weird... Yeah, so that was my fire station in Sims 3. That was... Okay, I'm gonna assume then it was 2011. So you did the train case building before you did the fire station. Yeah. So, November 29th of 2011 is when we uploaded the fire department. That doesn't seem like that far back, but... Well, it's 13 and a half years. So it's been at least 13 and a half years since I've had this sim doing this in somebody's kitchen. Assuming I've named her the same thing, but for all intents and purposes, It's the same sim. Doing the same thing as 13 and a half years ago. Oh, we hurt ourselves. Hey, is anybody gonna care for that freaking baby? Where is it? Oh, okay. Alright, Mama's in there. Good job, Mama. Mama Bernice.
Fabi Frenoy, Ebony Ishkolange, Nasine Pafarbo, Jensiba, Lanza, Maru. Spinay, Hoda Beret, Yamahorn, Dama Boondle. Wadida.
Okay, we finished it? Yep. We finished our first one. Okay. We upgraded that one.
Limba. Zephyr. Oh. Wrangler. Zephyr. Limba. Wrangler. Oh. Limba. Wrangler. Oh, Yorba. Are you free? Alaba. Richard. Oh, Gwemba. Akapunus. After joy. Yambara.
Oh, me for Murphy. I'm in it for zippa zippa
Coming in here and age up their baby. Abracadabra! Abracadabra, you got an aged up baby. Well, I suppose that's better than Avada Kedavra. Avada Cadaver. There we go. It's, don't be pointing wands at the babies. Okay, well, I gave him the fridge. Did I give him the other... Is that all I was doing, was putting the fridge out here? I mean, I might have gave the oven to some people, but... Alright, we'll come back for those things. We're going to concentrate on the stoves for now. Alright. Ah, shit, I didn't make them big quality. Alright, well, that's gonna be, that's gonna do it for tonight's episode, because, it's basically 6 a.m. now. And that's good enough. We've established that we were able to go in that house and repair that stove without getting thrown out. We have 450. Almost enough to buy this, so if that starts happening, we're really close. We have not done any of that yet. So, we save. And now we got this established that that's what she's doing. We don't necessarily have to come right back to her, but that is basically the idea for this particular portion of our gameplay, is that she's a firefighter who's going around town upgrading these stoves and investigating the cause and hopefully exposing if there is a problem and if this company's not doing what they're supposed to do, or whatever. She's gonna expose that. But in any case, whatever it is we're doing in the next episode, we'll be doing that later tonight. Probably sometime between 8 and 9 p.m. So about 14 hours from now. So we'll see what happens. So, thank you to those who were watching tonight. Thank you to Angel Sims and Freebird Flying for joining in. And as you can see, occasionally there are some nice folks to join in. So, thank you to them, and thank you to those who have been watching, whether it's now or if you're watching this on replay in the future. Thank you for watching, whatever part it is that you're watching, however much it is. I hope you are enjoying whatever parts that you are watching. And I appreciate any likes that I get. They're not, they're not required, but if anybody would like to like the video, if you actually like the video, you know, that'd be cool. But that's on you. You can like it or not like it. You know, I'm not gonna beg for that. Anyway, thank you to those who watched and liked and subscribed and all that good stuff. Hope everybody has a good night and good day. And I hope to see you all later on tonight for the next one. And until then, bye-bye for now.